Are you deaf? Are you deaf? Thank you. Jeez, that really scared me. Oh my god. Whew. Wow. Kinda out of breath now. It scared me so bad. Cardi, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a great start to the weekend, Wolf. Botrix has correctly joined the channel. Oh, that's good to know. Let's switch our scenes here. What do we got? What do we got? We just made this one up. Camera, everything's a little not perfect, but it's going to give us a good view as I work. And that's kind of the most important thing. Going to turn the music down a touch here. I'm going to grab some of the stuff that we're going to need. Motherboard, RAM, CPU, and then we'll get started with those parts. I have my Gamers Nexus mod mat here, so this should help greatly with putting everything together, make it really easy. So I'm just going to grab those parts, and I'll be one sec. Motherboard, nice. Motherboard, RAM, CPU, easy stuff. Got our absolutely gorgeous, come on, focus, 7950X 3D. Some G.skill DDR5, I think it's 64 gig, that's what we got, right? Yeah, 32 gig sticks, DDR5, 6400. Little iFixit kit here. Should be out with, I need screw related, so that's perfect. Just this here to open up some of the tape. Try not to damage the boxes if I can. But sometimes it's unavoidable. Come on, come on. Hardest part of the build is taking the tape off. Don't have any fingernails, so that makes tape removal jobs basically impossible. Okay, I finally got a good grip. Nice. Finally got the tape off the memory. Could have got a little 7950X. What a beast. Yeah, it's a monster. Only the best for our customers, of course. Taking this out. I keep forgetting you guys can see my hands. Absolutely gorgeous. If you're wondering what I'm looking at, my monitors up here as well. Nice little G.skill sticker they give you. That's pretty slick. Oh. Came out quick. Absolute gorgeous RAM. Sticker on the back I'm not the biggest fan of, but it's not like you'd see that when it's in the computer anyways. That doesn't matter. We are going to set this to the side here. Try and do my best to not have any of these boxes in my way. The plastic bag inside. Got the little sticker. I don't know what he wants to do with the sticker. You might want to put it on the outside of the case or something like that. I'll let Jose, our lovely customer, know. Let's take apart the motherboard box here. Oh, come on. Come on. Screwdriver's too big. Nice. Got the tape off. Sticker for the baseball cap? Yeah, maybe. I've never seen him wear a hat. But once I'm done here, I think we're having some absolutely, like, huge feast at my buddy Brad's place. Kind of like celebrate the build and all that stuff, and, you know, just kind of celebrate his visit to PEI. And come on. Jeez, hope I didn't break it. I love saying that stuff because people get so freaked out when they build. Here's our lovely motherboard, nice Asus board. I hope it doesn't have the same problems that I had when I installed Brad's, where the 4090 wouldn't get picked up for a very long time until I did a BIOS update. Hopefully this one already has the new BIOS on it that has that problem fixed. I find it difficult to get these bags off sometimes because motherboards have so many, like, prickly pieces on them that it's so easy for it to get stuck. Like right here, it's stuck up here in the corner. There we go. Nice. How good is this Mobo? I mean, it worked great for Brad. So, I mean, it was great for that. I'm going to lower my desk here, I think. Bro, having the ability to, like, lower and raise your desk, insanely nice. Comes with this little thing that you can put on your keychain, too. Says ROG on it, black and red. Looks kind of nice. I have one on my own keychain. Says, get ready to rock the gaming world with ROG Strix. As a member of the elite gaming community, assigned a level with Armory Crate. Oh, that's that bloatware software you don't want to put on your computer. They give you that little card with all that note on it. Hard to see with the light, but that's all black. Kind of has the ROG stuff on it. Set that to the side. There's a lot of plastic on this. You can start taking some of those pieces off here. I don't have a good memory. I can't remember if this is the exact same one. I got a new washing machine because the old one broke. I had it installed Thursday. I can hear the spin thing. It's my PC. Yeah, it's on fire, bro. It's telling you need a monster build. So we're going to take off the CPU cover here. Flip up the socket. Looking mint. It looks mint. Only 10 or so bent pins. That's not so bad. Bro, I think I'd be sick if I opened it up and there was bent pins. Like, I actually might throw up if I saw that. It'd be so disgusting. This is kind of a nice unboxing. Like, they give you, like, a really good little... You cut the tape, and then you flick it out. And then it's right there. Honestly, like, that software, frankly, is pretty good if you don't know what you're doing with your computer. Because it can do BIOS updates and, like, control your lights and all that, like, seamless stuff. And frankly, that's pretty good. A lot of people might, like, need that help. Propping this up. Looks a little better on camera. What's this? This is the... It is 125.124.798.121.471.4751. Why would they stamp it with those numbers? I don't even know what this is. They're putting like my IP address, except they're missing a couple of octets. I think this is some absolutely massive M.2 cover. I don't even know where you put it. Would you replace the existing ones? What else is in here? We got... I wonder if it came with the antenna. It did. Reading out SSNs. Brad, unfortunately, he didn't get the antenna with his motherboard, but fortunately, Jose did get the antenna. The antenna's not bad. It's a pretty standard antenna. You know, the two screw holes go right here on the back. This must be some really big M.2 cover. It probably replaces this one down here at the bottom, because this is an M.2 cover here. Absolutely huge. Like, ginormous heatsink. We do have an M.2 to put in. Actually, we have a... Yeah, we have the one M.2. I didn't grab that. I will have to grab that. It is over on the other side. But for now, let's throw our CPU in. Got another sticker for his hat. Larger antenna. That's because you didn't buy MonsterBuild. Frankly, unless it's MonsterBuild, I can't recommend it actually being good. CPU looking fresh, looking nice, very clean. It, of course, has that unique IHS design that does kind of expose the sides a little bit. Personally, I don't care about that. I don't mind how it looks or anything like that, and the performance doesn't really change. Seated in nice. Yeah, exactly. That was gigabyte, not gigabit. God damn, they sit in tight. A lot of pressure on the socket. I mean, it's fucking mint, of course. You can't really screw it up because they give you the little gold triangle here, and then you match the gold triangle in the corner. Jeez, they do require a lot of pressure. I remember when I was younger putting computers together, and like I had an Intel 6700K, and it didn't require anywhere near the force to put in the motherboard that these new ones do. I think I have to take out... I don't know if it's a good idea to take these out now. I'm gonna leave them. I know I do have to take out these two integrated brackets to put my cooler on, but I'm just gonna leave them for now. I can put the memory in here now. I put the... I want to grab the motherboard manual just so I can read it really quick. I know, what a pussy reading a manual, but... Here is that sticker set, which is kind of cool. You see the separate plate that you're screwing behind the socket is squeezed front and back together? That sounds really annoying. I think on this motherboard, the RAM goes 1 and 3. But, like, I always check because I can never remember. We're reading here, reading here. Here we go. Memory config. Okay, that doesn't say. Oh, here we go. See, it's a good thing I checked. It's 2 and 4. I said 1 and 3, didn't I? So 2 and 4, yeah. Easy stuff. Like, why is that so unsteady? Really funny. Am I having a stroke? Jeez, it was so tight to get down. She's in mint now, baby. I think I'm so used to the 1 and 3 because my old stuff used to be 1 and 3. So I always like check. Sometimes when you get one side down, it actually pushes the other side up. That like one was a little sticky, but it's good now. So that's done. Memory, CPU done. I guess I'll get the M.2 drive. Didn't set that over here because brain dead. Don't need a boot. Don't worry about that. Oh, pretend that didn't fall. We got 2 dice drives. Nice 2 terabyte 980 Pro. And then the other drive, not an M.2, but it is an 8 terabyte 870 Cuvo. Can't do anything with the 8 terabyte one yet because I need the case, obviously, but that's all right. We can get the M.2 mounted. Obviously, this will be the C drive. The 8 terabyte will be for games and anything he wants to do. I know he wants to do a lot of creation work. Video files, audio, all that kind of stuff can obviously take up a lot of space over time. You like the little overlay I got, Ragusa? Brad made that up for me a while ago. This is my first time using it. I think it looks pretty good. Two and 8 preference compared to 4 and 4. Speed wise, 4 and 4 is probably better. I don't really think it's going to make a difference though for 99.9% of people. Can vary depending on the game and everything like that. What was I thinking about? Here a little bit. I was thinking that 4 looks better. So getting 4 sticks, I just think looks nicer because you have a fuller layout, especially with the RGB. I just think it looks better. So I think for most, 4 is probably nicer looking, if that's what they're into. I think this is an M.2 cover here, I think. Where'd I put that other smaller driver? Oh, underneath. Nice. Typical. Typical, typical. I Pro's a cool looking drive. These ones have these like fancy like locking things built into them. I don't know how easy this is to show, but you don't like screw in anything to the drive. So like here is the drive, and then there's that little like gray plastic piece there on the side. Instead of screwing anything in, you just put the drive in and then you twist that, and then the drive will actually like sit underneath it, and then you twist it again, and then that plastic piece will go back over the drive, and then you have essentially a screwless M.2 setup, and it's quite nice. I like it a lot. Now, when you first see it, you're like, what is this? Like, I don't really understand how it works. Important, take the plastic off the bottom of your M.2 so your drive has a useful heatsink. The 980 Pro isn't really a hot drive. It doesn't even come with an included heatsink. Samsung is very good at actually heat managing. Other drives made by Gigabyte, MSI, other companies, they get quite hot. I've even seen some M.2 heatsinks coming with drives that have fans on them. They're so big that they stick off the motherboard like this much. Frankly, I think it's a little crazy. I think it's very ugly. There you go, that's an M.2 drive installed. Very simple, easy stuff to do. So I think now what we're going to do for our next step is we're going to have to get the case going. We're going to have to put the motherboard in the case, get the case fan set up, cooler set up. Nothing really too crazy with that stuff though. I might go to the other side here of the desk and you'll see me working on that side. I'm going to move all these boxes that I don't need now just so they're not in my way anymore. Important to keep a nice clean workspace. I will keep this wireless antenna out because we'll need that. That's kind of like, you know, a last thing. Like I said, just getting everything cleaned up a bit here. I gotta get some MonsterBuild stickers. Secret Seek, how you doing, buddy? We just finished putting CPU, RAM, and M.2 in our motherboard here. Right now, I'm just cleaning up my workspace a bit. Putting away all the old stuff. Useful to keep the boxes in good working order in case you ever have a problem with the part. You have the packaging that you can easily send it back. I do find that to be pretty important. Fortunately, PC stuff isn't infallible. And having proper packaging to ship things back just makes things way easier. Way easier. Just gonna step out of frame here for a moment. I just gotta grab the case and move some of this other stuff around. CPU socket cover. They often don't keep them. You should. If you ever have to ship the motherboard, it's useful to put this back on. Everything protected. Sneak peek of the little beast. What an absolute monster. Had to give a glimpse of the goat. God, I'm getting a phone call. Yeah, you know I'm streaming. You're watching it. I'm sure you are. That one you? Watch. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. That was my baby brother. His name's Secret Seek. So, ban him or something? Could you imagine? No, he's fine. He's fine. He just wanted to call me and say he was watching. Typical goat, of course. Typical goat. Leon Fires, buddy. Thanks so much. Take the panels off of it now. Thanks for giving your shout out. No worries, big man. The way that they put that backside panel on, I don't like that. Like, a funky way to get at it. Yeah, Oops is right. It kind of did fly off a bit, didn't it? That's alright. I should have everything I need. Put the motherboard in the case. Comes in all this big box here. So they give you a gorgeous little Leon Lee sticker, which frankly, I need to do the same thing with MonsterBuilds. That'd be sick. Some other mesh covering, zip ties. Zip ties are useful. They give you like a whole screw tray, which Frankly, is insane. These other pieces, I don't know what they're for. I never ended up using them on the other builds, so I'm not too worried about it. Probably for mounting it a different way. Obviously, Chinese lettering, of course. I think Leon Lee is headquartered in China, I think. Thank you for your purchase. Hope you enjoy the journey of building your PC. Yeah, I like this journey. It's a good journey. I couldn't remember what this was for last time. I think it's for something with the GPU, maybe. This huge little block. But here's all the screws you need for stuff. They give you Velcro, too. Like, honestly, it's a pretty nice little kit. I don't really know what these screws are for. Oh, these ones are for fans. Okay, I see. Because they're the extra long ones. The ones for the motherboard should be in this one. Yeah, I see them there. Let's break this open and then we'll put it inside the little spot here. I don't know what all these little plastic pieces are for. Like, I really have no clue. I want to get upgrade EATX with bias button. The bias button's nice. If you ever have a problem or anything like that, you can just reset really quick. Like a clear CMOS button. It is useful. Really useful. Come on, come on. There. Set that to the side. And we should be able to get this mounted in pretty easily, I'm thinking. What are the problems you're having, buddy? Maybe I can take a look at it sometime for you. There we go. Not those screws, is this screw? Yeah, it can be tough to troubleshoot with Windows. Have steady hands. Steady enough. Frankly, you obviously don't need every motherboard screw, but I also think if you're that lazy, you can't put every screw in, you shouldn't be building a computer. You know, like, I'm not trying to speed build these. I mean, if somebody's paying good money, you got to make sure it's perfect. feel like today, a lot of people, they just don't have that much pride in their work. Like, my name's on this, you know, it's my business. I gotta make sure it's done right. There we go, baby. She's in. She's looking mint. She is looking fresh. Oh, what should we do next? What are you thinking, boys? We thinking power supply? Cooler? It's tough. Yeah, this is a 7950X 3D. So obviously it's AMD's best offering in the desktop class. Take a quick break here and just take a drink. There's always so much hidden plastic on these. I admit, on my first one I built for my buddy Brad, I left some of these plastic little tabs on. That's frankly embarrassing. I mean, it doesn't do anything to hurt performance. It just kind of looks bad. And my brain wasn't functioning perfectly that day. I was pretty upset. We had a lot of issues. It's like silly issues, like bias-related motherboard stuff. Like I put the 4090 in, and it just won't do anything with the 4090 installed. You think power, eh? Yeah, power's not bad. You can take these fan trays out and actually mount all your fans on the trays before you do anything, which is really nice. So I'm going to have 3 intake on the bottom, 3 intake on the side, and then I'm going to do push-pull on the radiator, so there's going to be 6 exhaust. I won't have an extra fan for the rear, but really that doesn't matter. That's more than enough friggin' airflow anyways. GPU is going to be great. These 3 fans give fresh air to the GPU. Now, I am going to be using he has a Camlink Pro I'm going to be installing, so that's going to cut off a little bit of the airflow getting to the GPU. But the 4090 can cool itself so well anyways that that's not really anything I've ever been concerned about. Now, if the Gigabyte, if this MSI 4090 works the same way as the Gigabyte one I installed does, I'll have to take these 2 motherboard screws out because they have a bracket that you actually put on these 2 screws, and then that actually, so like the GPU is held up by the inside of the case. Yeah, Be Quiet, it's nice. Be Quiet makes good cases. I just don't think they're not as flashy as the Lian Li, and that's kind of why I like the Lian Li. And I think, unless silence is a real big issue for you, I mean, obviously the Be Quiet stuff is quiet. I mean, that's their whole purpose. If that's not really a concern for you, then I would say a Lian Li case is probably the best, just because I just think they look nice. They're really easy to work in. The price is quite reasonable. I think this is only like $200. I think that's Canadian. I mean, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. You got these nice wire grommets and everywhere. Right around the corner here, too, there's a 90-degree bend. So you just put the motherboard in and everything, all your other cables in. Like, frankly, I can't think of a better case for ease of use. I'm sure one exists. I've just never experienced it. Like, I got my own Lian Li case, the exact same one sitting in that closet over there that you guys can just see. Actually, you can see the box. It says the box right there. You can see it in the edge of the door frame there. That actually is my own case. I have a 1600 watt power supply in there, and I'm kind of torn on it because it's a gorgeous EVGA 1600 watt platinum best power supply they make, but it's not ATX 3.0, so I would have to use an adapter. Well, I don't know if I could sell that to somebody or what, and then get a different power supply. Because I really don't like having to use an adapter. I just think it looks bad. And frankly, I just don't want to use that. So I don't know. That was like $500 power supply. Fantex Entho Pro ATX full tower. Let me look that up. ATX full tower. Oh, it can't be that one. That one looks... Is it the one with the 4 CD trays in the front? I just got it pulled up on my monitor here. Enthro. Is it Entho? E-N-T-H-O-O? E-N-T-H-O-O, yeah. Okay, that's what you typed. Oh, I can't read. Yeah, I think it's this one. $150. Amazon TA 4. Yeah, okay, 4. Yeah. Not a bad case. Obviously, the design's dated, but the case looks big. Lots of hard drive spots. Like, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 of them. 8 hard drives you can put in just in the back alone. You can probably put more in those CD drive bays, I would assume. Hey, you don't see cases like this too often anymore. Looks like limited I/O. I only see... Is it just a power button on the top? Or do you flip that down? You flip down the front to get access to the I/O? I bet you flip down the front. I bet that's where it is, yeah. Hidden PSU, hidden hard drives, extreme cooling capacity. So it comes with 2 fans in the front. Oh, 3 fans actually. 2 in the front. Is that 2? No, it's 1 fan in the front. It's just a big fan. And then 1 in the rear. Thought it was 2 fans at a quick glance. It's the biggest downside of the Leon Lee case is, like, you know, I said the price isn't that unreasonable. It's like $200 or whatever it is. You got to buy your own fans. And the fans aren't cheap. You're talking $100 for a 3-pack. And if you're maxing out the computer, you can put 10 fans in it. So, you know, that's a lot of extra money. Top is flip up for USB and reset. Okay. That's kind of what I thought. I was like, there's no chance that there's 0 I/O in the front. Like, that'd be silly. The reviews are good. People like it. Great case. Grab it while you can. Well made. Big enough for any build. No complaints. Great case. It has the little things you'd expect from an expensive case. If it wasn't for how it looked, like just not being my personal style, I think it looks fantastic to build in. I see lots of Velcro straps, big space in the rear for cable management. The Corsair Link? What's the Corsair Link? Is that a fan thing? Corsair QX Series 120mm IQ Link Ecosystem, Magnetic Dome, RGB PWM fans, 3-pack starter kit. That's $200 for 3 fans. That is a lot. Oh, it's using the same style that Leon Lee uses for their fans. Couldn't think of the name for some reason. Okay, some of these design shots they were gorgeous, like with the pump here, and you can see like the liquid temp of the rad and everything. Did you build it your own? Your own PC? Or did somebody build that for you? Like, Corsair is a good brand most of the time. I've had some issues in the past, but not so many that I, you know, would never use their products again. Their case is quite big, and I just don't like the look. Like, especially I think it's the Corsair 1000i or something like that, or whatever it's called, is like a big case. It's got the mesh in the front. Not even really a mesh. It's more of like a metal grill stamped out holes in it. I don't know. It just looks so basic to me. Yes, but I had help from my dad. Then my friend checked the work. Oh, nice. Good stuff. Yeah, I think it's really empowering to build your own computer. Like, it feels really good. I think all young people, especially like kids, should be building computers and putting them together and getting that expertise. I think it's really, what's the best way to put it? It gets you really skilled with your hands, and it gives you an idea of actually how a computer functions. And there's no easier way to learn how a computer functions than putting one together, seeing all the parts and how they interact. Well, the fans have their own temperature sensor on these Corsair ones. That's kind of cool. Yeah, PC build sim's actually a pretty good way to get into it. I've never played, but I've seen videos, and it does seem like a good way to get into it. What is IQ? Does the Q stand for Corsair User Interface? The Corsair User Experience, maybe? Not interface. Take a peek at the Dark Base 900 with the orange. I think I've seen this one before. Linus, I think, did a video on it. Dark Base 900. Okay, I see the black one here. Oh, they have a white one? Oh, that's actually kind of clean. Dark Base 900 with the orange. Search orange. Is this the one you have, Ragusa, or the one you want? Oh, I see it here. Okay, you got no window at all. Hey, Mom, how you doing? Corsair pump and keyboard. I had a Corsair keyboard. It gave me so many issues, I got rid of it. Okay, that orange accent is actually really clean. Okay, the photos on their website are quite nice. Like, they really give you a really good idea of, like, what comes with this case. What's the congrats for, Mom? Oh, you're buying this junk? No, it looks nice. What's the airflow like? Because I don't see you have a single vent. When it's all put together, I don't know how air gets in. Through the side slits there? That's pretty small. You can get a window with it? Are you going to get the window one? Yeah, but like, I just worry that the fans will be starved for air. Is it good? Did Stevie Boy make a video on this one? Because frankly, if Steve says it's garbage, then there's no point in buying it. The case's side panels is equipped with an adjustable cover that flexibly suits your needs. You can close it for absolute silence, partially open it for more air intake, or completely remove it with the possibility to mount up to 2 more fans. Oh, that's kind of cool. So maybe in like default configuration, it might be quiet. Yeah, I see the vent thing here that you can open up the sides. And like, they say full circuit airflow system. I see that. They show this image, but the holes are so small. I've seen that. I've seen it before. But if you can take that side panel thing off and put more fans in, I think you'd have a pretty good thing. That'd be kind of useful. Like if you just like the case for its looks, then you could easily get the one with the window on it. And then, like, the inside is exactly what you want. And then you can take out those panels that block the fans, and then you're golden. You know, you're freaking golden then. Yeah, I would make the whole front mesh. Because the way it currently looks, it looks really nice. Don't get me wrong. Like, the case looks great. But I bet in the silent configuration, it gets pretty toasty. I don't see a Dark Base 900 full tower with a side panel. Is that like one you buy separately? I see here orange revision. Oh, revision 2. Revision 2. It says successor available. Oh, that's the Dark Base Pro 901. Oh, you go with this one, Ragusa, the 901. This is the upgrade. The Dark Base Pro 901. They have a black color here with a window on it. Oh, yes, get this one. This one looks sick. This one looks way better than the other one. It says here, interchangeable top and front, maximum usability for professional and casual use. Comes with 3 pre-installed Silent Wing fans, which are great fans, by the way. Generous dimensions for radiators up to 420, like you were mentioning. Flexible VGA holder and cable bars. That looks actually really clean, like really clean. Tempered glass window. Yeah, go with this one. Go with this one. You're not up to date, big man. You're on the old stuff. The Dark Base Pro 901. This one looks legit. This guy says, okay, the CEO says, Dark Base Pro 901 is the climax. The case's maximum versatility and performance is rounded up by new characteristics that have never been featured in a Be Quiet case before. Yeah, this one looks like the GOAT. I think this is Be Quiet's GOAT. This is their best one, I think. It does look nice. It's good. Oh, you found a good image? Is that the 901 Pro? It looks like the Pro. Yeah, that's the Pro. That's the Dark Base Pro, because I see the accents are the same. Yeah, that's clean, man. Like, get that. That's really clean. You put the mesh in the front and everything like that, and oh my god, the airflow would be nuts. That's clean. You gotta buy that one. That one's clean. It'll blow away that NZXT garbage that you had to buy off the freaking map. God, I really don't like NZXT cases. I think they're trash. The airflow sucks. It's hard to build in them. I've built in the NZXT S340 Elite before, and I think that was garbage. Oh my god, bro. Mesh on the top, mesh on the front. I think mesh matters way more than anything else. Like my current case is a Cooler Master H500P mesh. And don't get me wrong, this case is great. You know, 2 huge fans in the front, exhaust in the rear. I got, I think it's 4 intakes on the cooler here. So I got a lot of intakes. Probably too many. But the case works great and the airflow's nice. Half. I knew you would pussy out. Well, we should probably get our monster done, eh? Front come off, I think. Actually, that small? A stroke? Ooh, white? Give me the white one. Oh, I see it. Oh, no, that's the one, buddy. Here is our cooler. Go with this. Come on. Got another 2 hours of fasting to do, so hopefully by the time I'm done with my fast for today, I'll have this thing finished up or close to it. I think there's a big get together I'm invited to later. Not a room that'll be unboxing here, but okay enough, I think. Bunch of stuff fell. That's really good. AMD AM4. Okay. They actually labeled the friggin' bag this time. Last time I had the AMD stuff in a bag labeled Threadripper. These are just the pump plates. Should I put this one on? The all white one? I think that looks really clean. I think I might swap it out for that one. That looks really good. I think the current one's some kind of RGB thing. I don't know. I'll look at it. There is... Got 1, 2, 3 fans. They come with a Corsair Commander thing, which is this puppy. In my other build, Leon Lee has their own hub. So what I used is I used the Leon Lee hub for the Leon Lee fans, and I used this for the Corsair fans. And I was able to plug everything in exactly how it wanted to be, so I wasn't upset about it. The board's got more than enough options. USB headers and all that stuff. I might have to grab double-sided tape if it didn't come with any, just so I can stick it on the back somewhere nice. But yeah, I mean, this supports lots of fans. If you had a bunch of Corsair fans in here, and probably, like honestly, I could probably plug the Leon Lee ones in here, but I'm just going to use their hub instead, just because I know it works and it's built for that. Yeah, you just got to power this. So there's a little power connector, and then USB header there. I think this board has 2 USB headers, or 3 of them. I can't remember. But I should have enough for everything. And here's the actual cooler itself. Good thing I double checked the bag, because where all the screws are at. You gotta take this little fan tray out. Just trying to picture the layout. And I think that's going to be the 3 Corsair fans on top. And then the 3 Leon Lee fans on the bottom. That way you can see the Leon Lee fans and everything will match. Jeez, just trying to get the friggin' plastic off the tubes. Tough job. Now, sadly, I didn't buy any extra thermal paste, but it does come with it, of course. Although they do say, you know, the the cryonaut stuff or whatever is a little better performing. But that's not really gonna matter for him because he's not some kind of gaming freak and overclocking it and everything. Yeah, I mean, this looks friggin' mint to me here. All the screw holes line up like I'd expect. Should fit perfect. Let's get these fans out. Orient the fans so they're exhaust. I want their cable to be on the back. They have two different cables. One is for the hub and one EWM in case you didn't have the hub. At least that's my assumption. Hard to remember everything off a build I did only a couple months ago. Bad, really. I think I'd have no problem. We're gonna have to use the long here. We're gonna need long ones for both, actually. Yeah, we're gonna need long ones for both. Okay, because the case comes with long fans too. Airflow. I always double check, even though I know. I just like to double check. Need my screwdriver, okay, and now I need some screws. Put the mic here. How's that sound? Does that sound okay? I know it's not as close as it was, but aiming for better, not the best of the best. I got these really long ones here. Just enough to get through. Just see it sticking out there. Just a little bit. All these little washers, I don't really know. Safety, compliance, and warranty info. Give you an actual instruction. See one. Just curious. Slot everything through, get it lined up. Once I get one screw in, it's not so bad, but the problem is just trying to what I'm doing. Fan in the way and everything like that. Once you get one in, it's not so bad. Oh, I'm just trying to think. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe actually work. I don't think I can't have the fan on the top. I have to have this on the top. Yeah. Woo. You see, boys, this is why you gotta think. You know, you gotta put a little thought into it. I couldn't remember. Easy mistake for anybody to make, though. I don't build 50 computers a day, so it's easy to make that mistake. Get a balance. Oh no, I just I had to rearrange how I was mounting the fan thing because the fans were actually going to stick out the top with how I was setting it up. So obviously that doesn't work. I think I know what they use these for. This. I'm trying to see where the. Whoa, 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 relax, relax. There we go. I got it threaded in a bit. Once you get one threaded in, like I said, then you're off to the races. Get one in, then it's kind of lined up with the rest, and everything is okay. Especially if you don't put them tight, then you can still kind of move things around. Come on in, big man. What's going on? Anything there? Typically, something doesn't make sense. Almost always user error. Sometimes takes the user a second to realize their error. Nobody's perfect. Remember that, boys. Well, except my customers. But of course, we all knew that. Alright, let's see if I can get that one screwed in. I'll have one in all three. Once you have one in all three, you're kinda laughing. Oh yeah, bud. One and all three. Oh yeah, bud. Abad. But it's not. Oh god, I am a fucking... When you're this much of a genius. Now it is important to note that it's important to not screw every tight as you're doing this. I find when you do that, it kind of bends it a little bit, and then it makes it harder to get the other. So I just don't tighten them all the way until like I got all the screws set in, and then you can go through and tighten one. I just get them all started pretty well. Realistically, these are just fans. I mean, you know, you don't need, 100 foot-pounds of torque on. Like, they're not going anywhere. Get real hungry. Fasting stuff, boys. Fasting stuff. Well, this is my 400th hour, so we're kind of on the grind. To give you just enough washers to do. Now I do get the real big boy screwdriver out just to give them all one final twist. Like I said, you don't gotta be 1,000 pounds of torque on them. I just find with the little one, I can't get anywhere near a reasonable amount of. Like for example, this one wasn't. Yet I thought it was. I fixed the gears great, but you know, with a real screwdriver, you get significantly more torque. The handle's so much bigger. A lot of these weren't even tightened down to the point where like metal was. Should fit in here okay. Yeah, nice, nice. Smooth, bud. She's smooth. Really smooth. Really nice. Now, I'm gonna put 3 of these puppies on. I'm gonna take the bracket out, turn AMD one, put in the new one, get that all nice and smooth, and we can mount this on the top, and then we can put the. You just get a little box. You know, when you're so far deep into the grind, you can't switch to them now. What the heck is still? Fans, there is a lot to them. You get all these wires. The actual fans themselves, of course, I think are gorgeous. Just drop dead gorgeous fans. To die for, really. Screws. Bunch of screws, actually, if you were mounting them to something. The actual hub itself. Instructions in here, which last time we did these, I didn't set them up perfectly. Kind of redo some. When you're redoing work, that eats a lot of time, and I would rather not have to redo work. At first, with the light hitting it, it looked green. I was like, oh my god, this thing's green. Lee and Lee got so lazy they can't even paint anymore. No, fortunately that's not the case. You can get into this. It's sealed. Gotta poke a little hole. Fortunately, this kind of plastic is like the really weak to get into kind. Here's another USB port. That's only if you're controlling these with software. It does come with double-sided adhesive, which is fantastic. I didn't notice on the Corsair one. There, I would say. This one just looks nice, right? Leon Lee always brands super well. Hard to see in the light, I know, but it says Leon Lee there, Unifan. Powers, I guess one is for powering the hub, the other one's for powering the fans. Plastic piece on it, take that. This, I think, is where you put the kind of like a little shiny part. I think you can see it there. But that's where the adhesive goes. Think mod on this one. It's a nice setup because all the fans can plug into just one unit. Essentially, how it works is you connect all the fans, plug the fans in here on this end, and this part comes all the way back and plugs in hub. Stuff. Trying to get it out, not so easy, but that's alright. Give you options here. Option A. Locking tab. Oh, I see. Here's a locking tab one, then goes to another set of fans. So, how I did the OG first build was I just had each set of fans were all just like their own individual. And I didn't daisy chain any of them together. They just, the three fans connected one cable back to the setup. I think how many you can daisy chain on one. Did I put 6 fans into one port? I don't know. I would assume so, because the way the options that they show here. No, each connector from the controller can connect maximum 6 fans. Okay, okay. Yeah, I can set up 6 of them together, and then just the last 3. So what I might do, I think, is on the bottom I'll have 3 of them here, and then the locking tab will plug into the bottom of this one here, and then that one can go all the way up, and then from the top here it can run into the connector. And I think that's a really smooth look. You won't really be able to see those cables. Magnetic adhesive pad. Oh, it's magnetic. Didn't know that. So obviously, side has adhesive. Pretty weak magnet, like definitely ain't no rare earth metal. Oh, that's solid. Let's get some of this garbage out of here, just so I have a bit of miscellaneous hardware. One of those bags is like one of those like disgusting plastic factory smells. Just your stuff. Yeah, so now we're gonna put 3 fans on this side. This should be pretty easy, I think. Cables to come out this side. Cables to come out here. Really is no cables, right? But I do have to plug that one connector in, so. E-shield, buddy. Appreciate it. Oh, I just donation. That let's check. Gorgeous fans. Like, I think they look awesome. I mean, RGB on them is trying to think here how they connect it. Probably connect each fan. There you go. There's 2 fans connected. Pretty easy, I'd say. I always like to give them a spin, make sure they don't make any funky noise when you fingers. Not anything up. Or anything isn't screwed up, I should say. Fans are making noise, it's not really your fault. Great to me. Plastic off the fans now. Happens to the best of us. Now, you gotta use these long. Fortunately, they come with a lot of them. Yeah, this orientation. there is a bit of play with how the screws go in, so that's why I might feel. Like I said, I just like to get them all started. Gotta go too tight or anything crazy. People always say, you know, like cross corner and all that stuff with your screws. That might be important if you're trying to hit a torque spec. I don't know how important it is on like this. I'm just not all that familiar with it. I didn't think about which way the plug this in. Not that one. That's the tender one. This one. Yeah, I do have to flip this. Boys, this is why you always double check. Or I should have checked before I put the screws in, but important, you know, to check anyways before you get too far ahead. Like I said, I don't like repeating too much work, but this is only adding an extra minute. I don't really mind that too bad. Another reason why you don't screw all of them in tight until the end is the process will ease. Anything up, you can take. I think a big problem is like people are so scared to make these little mistakes when they're building a computer. Like, oh, your parts work, man. You didn't really do. Parts working. It's the number one most important thing. Really, as long as you didn't break anything, I don't think you got anything to worry about. I'm finding the hole in this. Yeah, I know. Find the hole. Found the hole now. Bro. I think I'll have all this done by 2:30 or 3 o'clock, something like that. Hours. Leave it here running, testing. I want to make sure you guys get a nice little power, nice. Biggest things I like to test when I first get them is just make sure the BIOS update's okay. I'm almost tempted to turn it on without the GPU and do the BIOS update first, just because I'm very confident the same problem's going to happen again. I like Asus products for the most part, but the pooch on a few things make me very happy. Port one long. Drop one nice. Looked on the camera. I think it was on the camera. People still hate Linus Tech Tips now. Never really saw much of the resolution of independent investigation. Find anything out about name Adeline or something like that. Frankly, I don't know a whole lot of it. Oh, thanks for the call, man. And these screws, like, tighten them forever almost. Sitting on like a little compression. Now, I should be. Connector that goes back to the another type of cable, is there? The other end is just contact. Gotta be this one. Okay, I got it in there now. That was a little tight. Scared. I was like, geez, I screwed up still? After like double checking and all the way in there. Already comes with like a white. I don't need to change that then. I'll go put those other two screws came out of the top just to keep it sticky. God, I hate this chair. It really sinks down so fast. Here's the one that says AMD. I mean, it says AM4. AM5, but I don't think that's... It just kind of slots onto the cooler. Like this. Current brackets. That's annoying. Come on! Come on! Thread types are different. Guess correctly. Important to make sure these are tight because they can't. Tighten them with your fingers though, no tools or nothing. Like, trust me. Get a tool in there, you're gonna start breaking stuff. Top ones are tough because the VRM heat sinks right. I don't have Linus hands, so it's not. Once you get her started, bro, it's that's what you need. You just gotta get her started. One of those fan cables is kind of looking at it. Think back here like this. All right, real quick. Ah, I got it. With the middle one. Hey, Malls, going good, brother? Going really good. We're nearing completion. Well, I shouldn't say that, but we're pretty close. I mean, I only got to do cable management and fans and all that stuff. Cooler is just about done. And the cooler's a big part. Cooler's a big, big part, brother. Yeah, my HelloFresh just came into the bank this morning, so bankrupt, bankrupt. Bro, like twist ties, I don't understand. Like, how do they do it? Where like you twist it one way, and it's like looks like you gotta twist it the other way after you do it. It's so bizarre. I hate ties are the bane of my. On cable for the pump. Get on still. I don't know if the order matters, like which way R. The L. R. I don't think how it goes on, Matt. Metrical.
Well, I woke up on the lobby floor. Yeah, last night was some kind of war. I'm coming down like a waterfall.
There it is. Jeez, that's scary.
Lost in the ceiling, caught up in the ceiling. I can't seem to let it go. Locked in this cage, I've been stuck here for days and I can't seem to let you go. You pull me up and I put you down. You gave me love, then I stole your crown. You let me in, then I pushed you out. Pushed you out, pushed you out. Come let me make up for all these pain. I've been a mess tied by all these chains. Open my eyes, now I finally see. Shut the key, yeah. Can we be free? You pull me up, yeah. Can we be free? And I put you down.
He had her.
Woke up and saw everything, everything but you next to me. I know that I've been the enemy, but I've had my moment of clarity, moment of clarity. Lost in the ceiling, caught up in the ceiling, I can't seem to let it go. Locked in this cage, I've been stuck here for days and I can't seem to let you go. You pull me up and I put
Once the millions start hitting the bank, I'm golden.
I stole your crown. You let me in, then I pushed you out, pushed you out, pushed you out. Come let me make up for all these pain. I've been a mess tied by all these chains. Open my eyes, now I finally see. Shut the key, yeah. Can we be free? You pull me up, yeah. Can we be free?
Is the pump fan 1 really in the top right and the pump fan 2 in the top left? No, there's nothing on the top left. Just up here in the top right corner. Like one is AIO pump on the far left, and then the other one are for fans. Okay. Pump's tight, smooth. gonna plug this in pain because I got fans really close to it. Hey, I can get that in. What do I need prayers for? Holy shit. That cable's kind of a hard one to tuck away, so I just do my best. Try and kind of keep. Little thing here it says fans are miles apart. A little sticker here it says ROG products always promise absolute leading performance. Is it legal to say that you have like the leading performance if it's not true? What is Pump Fan 2? Rise up performers. There we are. Why would you have two? Like, what's two pump fans? Like, does pump fan mean pump power? Like, a pump doesn't have a fan on it. Also, why are the CPU power on the left side? Oh, geez, that's something I didn't think about is my CPU power. That's gonna be tough to get at. XYZ boy, how you doing, buddy? Might have to take the cooler off the top to get at that, and that's okay. It doesn't really undo anything, it just takes a couple seconds to take it off. Well, it kind of undoes a bit, because I might have to run the cables back, but... see what I have to do. If I take these zips off. Cables are really long.
Did we take it too far to say that we cannot pretend now? Was it never enough to have just everything you want? In your shadow I found a place to hide me
Oh my god, I hate...
from thoughts. And if I ever got lost, you find a way to bring me home.
running the turbo custom loop with two pumps. Yeah, it's the same loop, I just two pump it. That water's freaking nice. CPU's the problem. Power for it. I'll have to move and get my... I'll have to plug that puppy in. I don't think there's a shot I can do it with the current setup. PRM's get a pump. RAM's got a pump. M.2 has a pump. Hard drive's got a pump. Free bump jump. Take that puppy out. Why is the top like a captive setup? Bottom is not. Gives you access to all the cables that you guys can't. They're all here. Come on, bugger, come on. Here's all these cables here. Fans. Type C heat. Audio. Power for something. Rat shroud. Yeah, that literally does keep all the cables in. I mean, this is, you can do 1/2-inch drives on it. I will have to mount an SSD. Probably take this hard. Nice, that should give me more room to work with stuff. Trying to strip that screw. Softest metal ever on a screw. I wonder if it's because the screwdriver's too big. The head's... Maybe it's too small. Nice. We don't really need this in his computer. I'm a big proponent of if you don't need it inside the case, then it shouldn't be in your case. If you not put any hard drives in, you shouldn't have the hard drive cage in it. At least that's my thought process on it. Should get the power supply going now. If anything, just to get that CPU problem fixed up, because that's probably my biggest challenge now. That's just going to be a pain. Is take the bracket off with the stuff on it. Which, by the way, the bracket system's fantastic because, like, if you didn't have a case like this and you just mounted everything straight to the case and you had to take it out, bro, like, I'd have to take off all the fans and it would just be a nightmare. The fact that it's all just on a bracket that I can take out of the case, that is top tier. Yeah, no need for ugly empty trays. And it adds weight to the case, which not like you're moving it around a lot, but that is something that's there. Got a nice 1200 watt Corsair power supply. It's an ATX 3.0, so I don't need any adapter cables or anything. And it's actually got a cool design. It's called the Shift. The cables come out the other side. I'll show you what I mean. I actually just had it sit here on the floor pretty close to me. Plastic off. I've been live, what, 2 hours? Yeah, 2 hours. It's not bad progress. 2 hours. It seems like you don't have much done, but a lot of this stuff takes a lot of the time. And like, if I had like a proper setup with all my tools and everything exactly where it needed to be, it'd take me no time at all to start building these computers. And you know, I'm not really rushing it either. I don't see a need. Like, it takes me 4 hours to put together a nice computer. It takes me 4 hours. Testing will take, obviously, hours too. But most of that's automated. You just install a few programs and let them run. One's 80 plus gold, so good enough for sure. They don't make this particular ATX 3.0 in like a platinum that I could find. But here's what I mean. The cables, they don't come out of the back or like here or here. They come out of the side. So it mounts in like this and the cables stick out the side. Really easy to work on. Like, absurdly easy to work on. And that's a huge reason why I liked it. Cables coming out of the side gives you so much more room in here. You don't have the cables coming out hitting this stuff. The cables just come here. Then they bend, do whatever they need to do. And the case, so much clearance here. Like, that's not a problem at all. Yeah, I'm not worried about that whatsoever. The cables, where are they at here? I need the CPU cables. Poke a little hole in the bag. Yeah, exactly. What am I gonna need for cables? I will need, yes, I'll need this out of power cables. I only need the one. GE 12 volt one. So hard to fucking CPU, okay. That's one of them. Pins that plug into the power supply are so small, like tiny, versus like what goes into the motherboard. Like, it's night and day. Really funny. Type 5. This is. Here's my 24-pin monster. Funny how the power supply is so, like, the cables are so thin on that side. See my other CPU cable. Where is it? Here it is. I got both CPU cables. I think they're both 8 pins. I think. I'll take a look when I see the other side. Yeah, 2 8-pins. Oh yeah, this is smooth, baby, smooth. I didn't even have to pull all the cables through all the way back. That's awesome. So happy. I got the cable grommet right here. Oh my god, this case is just phenomenal. Always fine, man. Plugging in power supply cables. Work. A better system. So finicky. Now, you just come through the other side. Now you have the smoothest look possible. I love it. Oh, okay. Good stuff. Really good stuff, actually. Progress is coming smooth. Everything is going great. Looks great. I'm very happy with everything. I think what I'm going to do now, trying to think what my best option is. I want to plug in these panel connectors. Get the power supply in first, just so I know where that's going to sit and what room it's going to. It is a sticker. I can see it. Or a plastic covering. I hate when they put the plastic on, but then they don't put like a peel tab. And it's like, boys, like, I want to get the plastic off. I want to expose how nice it looks. You know, it's your logo you're covering up and making it really hard for me to get at. Oh, what do I do? This might work. I want to scratch it if I can avoid it. That's the biggest problem. Gentle marks in it. Up and get it off. This is torturous. Enough piece that I can drive underneath. Now I got progress. Wants to be peeled from the edge. There we go. That looks alright. There's one scratch there, I won't lie, but good though. So now, I love this cable or screw tray they gave, I should say. Like, you know, that screw tray cost them less than $1. I think it's these screws I'm using. So to include it, I mean, it's a really nice touch. That stuff really matters a lot for a consumer. At least I think so. Like, I'm not gonna buy it because of this. How you get that cable tray up, but curious. Push on this little retainer here. Also one on this. Nice system, really. Let's get our cables plugged into her. Hey. It's gonna start being a bit of a mess here. Gotta look bad before it looks good. 1:30. Think we can get her done by 2:30? I hate when cables don't make a click. You're like, oh, is it actually in? think I only need the one SATA power. The one 12 VH. Is it, bro? Come on. Another PCIe pin. Thanks. SATA. PCIe pin. Here we go. Here we go. Here's the monster, bud. 12 VH2 power. There we go, that big boy. The fire one. Geez, she is thick too. This end, that's the end that plugs into your graphics card here. These two connectors go into your power supply. Now don't be fooled, it is two separate wires that come all the way through, so it is getting separate power. It's not like one wire that turns into a splitter. It is two separate wires the whole way through, and you can see they've zipped them together here. I don't know if that's super obvious to tell, but there are zips on. That's a nice touch that you don't have to cable manage them yourself. Well, you have to cable manage them, but not to the same extent. I always give everything a nice push down afterwards. My water bottle is just full of ice. Kind of see it in there. Commander Pro. Plugged in. Alright, I think I don't need any of these other cables, and none of these stuff take Molex or anything like that. Another PCIe. Man, there's a lot of PCIe cables in here. PCIe. Wow. Yeah, there's so many. 5 PCIe cables so far. 6 total. Yeah, 6. PCIe total. I don't think, famous last words, that I need any more of these cables. I'm gonna throw them back over there. What do I want to do now? I want to probably get the 3 fans mounted on this one. I can work on the front panel. This one will have a wire coming to it. Bottom fans. Set them up like that. Each 3-pack does come with a hub, but you only need the one hub. I wish you could buy the 3 fans without the hub. Save a couple bucks, but I think they sell it like that, at least not that I've ever seen. Looking for these options. That it's $100 for the 3 set, which, don't get me wrong, it's not crazy unreasonable, but it's not cheap either. Was a cheaper alternative that would give you the fans without the hub. You know, even if it only saved you $20, I mean, all adds up. $20 here could be 20 saved somewhere else. Or $20 spent somewhere else, I should say. Granted, if you're buying a $5,000 computer, you know, 5,000 plus, what's dollars, right? Like, let's be. Still, doesn't mean people should be wasting their money. Fan. I'm gonna put all these cables back in the box just so I don't make a big mess. Set it over here. don't remember how I mounted these ones. The other case. If I mounted them on the inside of the back or the outside. I don't think it really matters. I think I'll probably put these ones on the outside though. Takes up more room in the front of the case. Kind of sucks when you have that empty look, right? Just kind of bad. At least that's what I think. Gotta connect all three of these puppies together. Oh, they're not the right orientation. Why they're not working? I'm like, geez, what's going on? Finally. Finally, buddy. Off. I do find this, I was kind of stressed out the first one I built. Nothing to do with the build itself. It's just like, have somebody else in the room with you. Like streaming, I don't know what it is, but like streaming, I just find like you can easily not think about people watching. I don't know, maybe that's just me. But comes to actually having somebody else in the room, it's like, oh, this is like really nervous. Like I'm really afraid. Afraid might sound silly, but like amped up, I guess. Amped about it. More intimidating, really, is the word. Intimidating. There it is. Camera. Camera gives me all the answers. Come with any of these? I need those big here. I don't see enough of them. You guys can't even see that one. Oh, they want me to screw these puppies in. Got a whole lot of off. Geez, when I screw them in, they're just in like that. Horrible. I set it up on Brad's. Didn't really. Here. What am I doing? I go like this. They had this one screwed up. I screw into it. Like, let's go with the threads right away. And it works. Leon Lee fans don't come with any screws. Got a bunch of screws here from the Corsair one. Maybe these will work. Shouldn't need to use Corsairs with Leon Lee fans, but. Oh yeah, that works great. Corsair coming in with a dub. Fuck. That's really embarrassing for Leon Lee. Maybe there's a way I was supposed to do it that I wasn't doing it, but I don't know. I don't know what other way you do it other than in. Team with those screws too. Not like I had to invent screws. These ones are way longer too. So I'm actually able to get a bite. That junk. Dang, where is that other? Boys, it's not really long now. I put 3 fans in on the bottom too, which, geez, I don't know how I'm gonna. Last set it. Not that much different than the work. Spins out every time. Still a little crooked, but. This is the extender cable here. That cable's really hard to get in. Oh. Gotta say, this build compared to the last, way better. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, when I'm actually at my house, yeah, everything's gonna be 1,000 times easier. You can actually see what I'm doing. You can hear me okay. Oh, no way. The fans are too high up. They're gonna hit the top. I don't know how I get them any lower. Already like bottomed out at the bottom. I don't know. Let's just lower it, I guess. Tough. That's tough. Sadly, these aren't really ones you can just... I knew what these were. Can't be like that. I'm just so confused why the Leaf stuff's not perfectly compatible. Get the lurk, big man. Try this. To know why this not ideal. Maybe this. See if it fits now. Does, but bro, just barely. That's all right. I remember having to do that on the other build, but I can't remember a whole lot about it. Maybe I did do that. Let's get the front panel stuff done. Then I can put the bottom fans in. I think those fans will be in the way if I try and do that. One is for trying to make sure they're not tangled up with anything. Kind of got to get like a side. Gotta adjust this position. Sideways is best. Got it. Smooth, but smooth. Other two wires. Get another click. Type C and USB 3.0. Take a drink. Take a drink. Hydration's important, boys. Drinking pretty much ice though. Got that thing backwards, maybe? Must have put this in wrong or something. Understand what it's stuck on. Stop here. Let's take. Problem is they're all connected to each other. Maybe this will give me enough wiggle room. He said, I don't want to take all the screws out. What did I do wrong? I like that. What? Edit mouse upside down. That's why none of the setup was fitting properly. Check again. A fan of that. In such a way, but I think it's only a problem if you're needy. That mount is no longer happy as it once was. Properly now. Right way now. Properly, we're golden. Already on the floor. Ba 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 da. Why do non-mag? Besides pissing me off, what's the purpose? Some applications where you can't magnetize. Oh my Christ. Oh. Now she's mounted properly. Motherboard plugged. It's true what they say. I think it's more difficult to wire up the case and fans than it is to wire up the power supply. I don't think it's close either. Like, I think it's... change orientation. Okay. Now I actually have room to my own stupidity. Whew. Bada, bada, bada. I'll be right back. Just fill my water bottle. Oh, damn, I left my water out there, but I got a bagel. My fasting is over. That mess on my lips. It's over, bud. 400 hours done. 48 and 2. I'm on a MMA diet. Fights in 2 days, so I got to drop 50 pounds. Nom, 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 nom. Cream cheese. Tasted fast, putting it all back on. Wait, these fans are insane, bro. 400 pounds. If I don't get 1,200 grams of protein a day, my muscle withers away and I die. Oh god. Cram that down quick. Fucking lick cream cheese on my fingers. Be nice to get paid to do nothing, Ragusa. Puppy down here. Get those 3 fans mounted on the bottom. looking pretty nice, eh, boys? Good. No. The Corsair fans are these ones up here, which you can't see. These are the Leon Lee fans. I'm doing push-pull. God, I got so scared. I thought I had the fans on backwards. I was about to have a stroke. Christ. Gotta get this thing done before my heart blows up. Should be enough room, I'm thinking, to plug in the cable. 4090 is pretty big. Aggressive bend. We'll see. We'll see how it works. Gotta take these screws out here. Oh, Jesus. Jesus! Some of this stuff from the factory is a little tight. Put the fans on top of this. I should do up the front panel connector. Everything that has to plug in on the bottom, I should do that first, because once I get the fans in there, I won't be able to reach that stuff, so. Come on, big man, come on. Try and make sure none of the cables are like, that way everything works. RGB header. I have one on the bottom. One needs to plug into the... Fuck, it's a long cable. Control the software. I don't think anything else plugs into the motherboard. I thought I had USB cable. That's this. Where's USB? USB plugged in. Well, I know I need one with the hub here. I don't. How does it control the... How do you control the, Note, this header is designed with a clamp. Please press the clump. Oh, that's funny. Typo. Note, merge lighting effects will be affected by the installation direction. Jeez, I hope I didn't screw that up, but whatever. Fan mounting on radiator. The fan interlocking key is... If it is affected... Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Use of magnetic adhesive pad. Friction of controller. Maximum total output of the controller supports up to 29 watts. Do not connect more than 16 fans. Geez, that's a lot of fans. SM type. Just reading here. Connect to USB. Connect to fan header. Connect to 5-volt ARGB 3-pin header. Look at these cables that they're talking about. This box here still has every cable in it. That's for fan, for fans. It's all for fans. Unless it's in this box. Oh, you know what's funny? Those black screws that I thought were the Corsair ones, those are the Leon Lee ones. Sitting here roasting Leon Lee like crazy, and those are their fans. What's inside this? I don't really need to take apart this one, but packaging for the other one. From the heat pump. Here's the box. It's empty, of course. But kind of gave up on trying to stay clean a while ago. I'll just throw all the garbage on the floor and I'll just pick it up later. It's off the desk. Looking at it. Cables. Those in there. Oh, that's another power supply cable. Dips. Puff for the case. And cable. You see those connections on here, I just don't see the cables. I don't even remember using those on the last build, frankly. I probably did, I just don't remember. Sure, I'll find these later. Wait, here they are. Yeah, here they are. I set them over with the Corsair stuff, but they're not with the Corsair. At least I don't think. Sure they don't have the same connector. Okay, they don't. USB, RGB, then a little pin plug. Plug them in where they gotta go. I don't know where the USB cable is for the cake. Oh, are these just 3.0s? Maybe that's why they don't have them. Speaking of fasting, got the chicken out the oven for the Caesar salad. Good man. Yeah, look, I got 2 of those RGB headers right here. Girlfriend wants some chips, and we found this box of American French fries. They're pretty spot on one. Oh, nice. Plugged in the first time and it was like just not even close. How did I screw up? 4 pin. How does this work? Does this? Oh, it probably plugs in. Oh, here it is. Here's the. Feels bad. Yeah, that's like a great connector. Got a fan connector here. Thank God I don't have to take the fucking top off again. If I had to take the top, here for the power all the fans. This is a USB one I gotta plug in. Set this on the back and then run the cable. I'll try and get this mounted here.
You wanna turn me off. You wanna flip the switch. I wanna break the lock. I know what makes you tick. We used to be so young and free. Yeah, baby, don't treat me like a machine. I could still be just what you need. No, baby, don't treat me like a machine.
Easy. Easy, easy, easy dub. Gotta plug in a USB cable for this thing too. Power. Need to be as complicated as the Leon Lee one. Nice board. 3 USB headers on it. USB 2.0, USB 3, USB Type-C. Great board, really. The only problem is the software. It turns on, it runs okay. RGB headers on the bottom, and there's 2 RGB headers right here. The one is an ROG header. I don't know what that is. And the other one's an RGB header. I thought I heard my phone. I think that's everything I need to run to the front. I think. Just trying to think. My brain. I'll plug this RGB header in. I do like McDonald's fries quite a bit. I don't think they're God's gift to this earth or anything, but Gotta plug the front panel in. Combo connector, so it should be. Although there's a lot going on here. Too easy, baby, too easy. People always, the front panel's so hard to do. I think front panel's friggin' easy. And even though a lot of cases they don't combine them all like this one does, I still think it's easy. Like, I've never been like, oh, front panel, this is the hardest thing I've ever had to do in my life. You just read what it says, and then you read what it says on the wire, and then you plug it into the hole. Like, I don't know, I just never... I was never like, oh, this is some impossible thing. Powder potato? Kind of gross. I'm liking how this looks a lot. I wish they could do. I wish somebody could create these front panel headers that only had black wires. Very frustrating. And now it is like red, white, green, black, etc. on those bottom wires. And I know once you get the GPU in there, you can't really see them unless you're trying. But it's like, it just looks bad. Like really bad. Like horrendously bad. I get those put on the front here, and if something's screwed up, well, I'll take it out and I think I'll be all right. Last pack, baby. That 5-letter word you just sent me, Ragusa, I don't know what that means. Drive in still. Well, I can probably do that very last. I'll probably do it before I do the actually probably not, because the last thing to do is put the goes on the outside of that cable tray, which blocks all the wires, so all the wires go from there. Need these screws. Now that I know they come with this. Put the rest on that I didn't put on. I'll do that after I turn it around. Get these three together. Thought I'd have to scrounge some and save some, but I didn't realize the black ones came with the Leon Lee fans. They work great, so that's why I'm so happy. I thought the black ones came with the Corsair, because the Corsair, frankly, is black, and thankfully only would use white screws. You know, white fan, white screws. Sorry, I tapped my monitor there, so it's shaking a little bit. But I never realized that detail before. I mean, maybe I did and I mentioned something. Sounds like something I would always mention. I feel good after eating that bagel. Been a little famished. Wow, it was only a 70-hour fast. I like how the number goes up every time I... That fast? Yeah, that was only... Nothing to it. Come on, big man, come on. I want to get this puppy done so I can go my boys for some food. I don't know when they're starting her up. Kinda late to start. Maybe. Time. Like, where's the plastic tab? No, it was there. This little locking thing. Oh. It like this. Magnetic side there. That looks pretty good to me. Looks pretty good to me, baby. I'm just kind of doing this off camera just for I got some more space over here. I had some McDonald's fries right now. Could use a big meal right now. Up for the fast. If you're not bulking it all back instantly, you're wasting time. I mean, anyone who knows me, Frank, I would bulk up like crazy. With any chance to do it. You know, maintain a physique this elite, I mean. Millions of calories a day. I gotta take these fans out. I think I might just pull the plug. Yeah, sorry, bud. Got it. Guess it's hard to really tell, but it looks. Okay. Thinking now, that's wiring done, except for like plugging the fans in the back. All the hubs and everything should be done. Looking pretty good, I think. Really good, I think. Kind of a god. I think God is fair. I'm gonna put the rest of these screws in up here now. Not that it does anything at all for... That one. Put all the rest of them in, though. Frankly, I'd rather have the screws. That. That one went in. I think I was doing something wrong. Be straight. Come on. Come on, you're a big man. Oh. That last one in there. Oh, it is off. I put it in crooked. In. Okay, this is a rat's nest, baby. This is a friggin' rat's nest. Weird, but then I saw the rest were like that. Got a lot of... Might need to put in another... Zip when you need one. Get that zipped up. Gotta bend the end to get them through like one of the grommets. Tangled up rat's nest, boys. Two of the wires and the spots where I can do something out of the way.
I'm sick and tired of the fighting. I've had enough of all the wars. Don't wanna think about it anymore. I'm tired of the feeling we are always heading for the door. So tell me if I say it loud, will you come alive? Will you hold me like you used to do? Tell me if I say it loud, will my heart's alive? Will it beat the way it did for you? If you wanna stay, let me know it. To the beach, come on over. If you're not afraid to let me close, I will be your overdose.
Up a bit for me.
Am I right to doubt? 'Cause I think we had it wrong from the start. Took a bite, spit it out. When I saw you had a poisonous heart. So tell me if I say it loud, will you come alive? Will you hold me like you used to do? Tell me if I say it loud, will my heart's alive? Will it beat the way it did for you?
I think these are the one big piece. Stick this one with the power supply and then stick the other one on top of it. A little dark, but try my best. Don't need any of the ones on RGB hub. and then put the date. That's in the back. Yes. That's alright. Not a huge fan of how that looks, but have to zip them up. Zips. Couple more zips. Never a problem. And it just makes things a little Tidy this one up. Iron for this one. Nectar in. Try this backwards. This shit work? I go from this. I have to go from this side to the. Actually, you might better. That. Really hard to tell. Yeah. Okay, it's out. Out, easy. Back in. Tough, but.
Do not leave me. I love you. I hate you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Hate you. Love you. Love you. Hate you. Love you. Hate you.
Down, push it. Nice, smooth.
If you leave, I will. Better yet, I will kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you.
Easy. I actually have a button to release the PCIe slot on this case. Sick. Oh, like more having to try and stick your fingers somewhere stupid. Come on, boy. Smells like a fire somewhere. A blade. Light. I think I just gotta plug it. Going to the sync cable. Maybe that's if you have a different other pump, not another module, so they sync up together. Oh, that's if you have different. I guess that's if you have different. A whole lot of room to put another hub. Alright, I think I can make it work. Oh, I can make it. Oh my god. Done by 5 for sure. Here we go. Yeah. I'll plug in all the wires before I. Not like the adhesive would never come off or anything, but it's just safe. Magnet kind of sticks it there. No room in here anymore. Oh, I might have to take the fans off again to plug that in. Well, I could probably plug it in on the side. Take the tape off the back. Take it. God, I had it pushed on there for. Sticky and uses a mag. Bit on the pathetic side. Let her up like that. Smokes, bro. This thing loves to move around. In love with it. Playing the stuff game now. Gotta move the power supply. Whew. Oh, I'm missing the SSD and gotta plug that one fan cable in. Add a cable. Might as well run that SATA cable while I'm looking at it. Gambling Pro in too. I forgot about that one. Put that in before I put the GP. Stand up to get. SATA cable, which I just put. Oh, should I put the... big ones here. Put it on the top one, I think. Top one I'm looking at. Lost my patience to take apart. Darker than I'm used to seeing. Hey, that's a kind of a gray. Black though, really. I don't use any of the screws that came with the case for the drive, do I? One's the motherboard. Thin thread. Get into an SSD. And I'm wrong, it's the perfect size. Like this. Connectors go in. Gap. Oh, wrong. On. The board. Need another SS or a drive power cable. Out of power. Which is a bit annoying, but it is what it is. Really big deal. I got a lot of empty space up here to put. Cable, no. far enough away. It's not too. Wires here. They don't. Could have ran them the other way. I was thinking about. They are in the way of this. I can put them there. Yeah, that works. A drag there. That's okay. Not crushed or anything. That's what I was working. Quite fit here. Holy smoke. Jeez. God. Oh my god, I can. Way easier than I thought it was gonna be. I gotta grab a pair of scissors, cut some zips, but everything's connected up as far as I know. Something's not. It's gonna suck. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn it on here without the graphics card plugged in and go to BIOS with it. What I can do from BIOS. Might use my because I had a lot of issues with the 49 in it last time, and I'd rather just see if I could update the BIOS without screwing around with that. So I'm gonna try that first. Back some stuff. I have a wireless keyboard and mouse combo. I'm gonna go grab that. Listen, boys. Time to turn it on. That down. Lights. Off fan spin. Wait, and sometimes it takes a couple of minutes on first boot. I don't see the lights on these fans though. Huh. Not great. Those are the ones that I daisy chained. C. That says.
Just when you think you've given all you could, they want some more. Constantly combating conversations with connoisseurs. Cognac on deck, I'm on the night shift like the Commodore. 64 system outdated, so give this John applause. Them man are dinosaurs, they ain't dictating my future. I love the game, but everybody be rapping like future. Medusa mind state, I turn you to stone, but I shoot a verse that will make you disperse. It's true to
And for the light, I wonder.
time ago. They don't want to respect it, don't want to acknowledge the power shift ego, they protect it. But I will flow like electric, I'm gonna set this off, no apology. I move metric, them man still moving imperial, my tech, cause I'm moving hectic.
Wonder why I don't have any lights on. You have to turn them on in software. I don't know. Off. Nothing on the monitor. 1.5. That's memory training.
Overrated artists living off the hype. They got no longevity in the game, they got no stripes. No longer social in person, they live on social media. So social skills are not
Something. White light. 6.8. And the green light. Oh, my monitor flickered for a sec. Hey, there we go. New CPU installed. Nice. 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 Press Y to reset FTPM. Sure. Have no problem booting into the BIOS. Wish I knew why the lights weren't on those fans, but priority. There's no drives there. Probably because I cannot find any bootable devices. Power. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're okay. Computer's fine. That's all. It was just playing tricks. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're okay. Hey, good. Everything is still okay. Good. Appreciate all the elixir, buddy. Livid, how you doing, big man? Just caught me. So I just finished building this new computer for a guy. Haven't put the graphics card in. I'm gonna update the BIOS first because Asus always seems to give me a bit of issues when I put the graphics card in before the latest BIOS. I don't know why, but it's just something they do. But yeah, appreciate the horn, man. But yeah, now I gotta go grab a USB stick, download the latest BIOS, put it on this puppy. But yeah, she's on. She's I don't know why 3 of the fans don't have their RGB, but I think that might be because it's daisy chained. I might have to set it up in the software. I don't know, but I'll look at that a little later. That's not really top of my priority list at the moment. But yeah, the RGB here is good. The RGB on the top is good, but the back ones, they don't have any. The horn's horny. I'm going to be right back, though. I'm just going to grab a USB stick. Oh, jeez. Got the USB in my computer now. Got my monitor and everything all bent up just so I get the webcam where I needed it to go. This is far from an ideal setup. Thing on here actually looks like another old bias for something else. What do I even need? What is this board? ROG Strix X670E. Should be easy enough to get my hands on. Yeah, I bet you could tell. Oh shit! All I did was Google though. Bias. Go. Yes, accept cookies. I love cookies. So this is around 1416. Right now the newest one is 1602. When was 1416? So that's 2 updates old. So let's download this. It's a zip. That's okay. Put it in the downloads folder. Open her up. Extract. USB. Oh, here we go. Here, select, extract. Oh, why they have this as like weird bias renamer. I'll run it, I guess. File has been renamed. To use bias flashback, copy this to the root of your USB drive key. Press any key to continue. Oh, that worked. Okay, cool. So now I guess I can just take it out. Why would, like, what's the renamer tool? Like, I never understood that. Like, why would you need to rename it? Like, what? Doesn't make sense. Yeah, but like it automatically renames. So like I don't know. You just run the program and it says boom, done. I got that plugged in here. Probably have to. Assumption is I have to. Oh, I did actually find it. Want to read this file? No, I don't. It's garbage. It's processing. Oh, it turned off. Oh, turned on. Okay, nice, nice. I think it's going into the bias flashback mode. Or I just fucking destroyed it. It's either one of them. It's booting up, it's doing something. Have you any wool? It says processing update area 2. Oh, area 1 now. So I guess I know that the plug where I have my air conditioner and the plug that my computer on are on the same breaker. Because once I started playing with Buddy's computer here, that was enough to trip the breaker. So I know that I can't draw a ton more power. So that's a little concerning because once I get my new computer, it's definitely going to draw more power than my current one. So I'll have to figure out a different air conditioning setup or run it to a different outlet or something. Well, it's doing 5 now, and I didn't see it do 3 or 4, so I don't really understand. This bias just came out last month, so that's pretty good. Once this is done, then I can get a Windows 11 key. I'll probably just use this. Yeah, I'll just put Windows 11 on it. There. Wish I knew why the lights didn't work for this one. You'll have to upgrade your breaker setup. Yeah, you'd think every outlet would be on its own breaker, and maybe I could get it rewired. I'm not sure. It's an old house, right? So the code back then wasn't like what it is today. Exactly. Young Lee, RGB not working. Here's the fix. Still doing area 5. Fire is moving though. Yeah, I don't really understand why the only ones with the lights not working are the ones that are daisy chains. Like I have it set up so like these ones are dedicated right back into the controller. These ones are dedicated right back into the controller. But fans, these fans through the oh, it's doing update area 2 now. You won't really see much of the motherboard once you get the 4090 in there. The 4090 is massive. Wish they would make white motherboards. That'd be pretty nice, just so you could have like an all-white build. Yeah, I really like the rest of the case. Everything about it's great, except for right now these fans. They're definitely. I mean, they're plugged in. They're running. They're freaking going. The case is white. My webcam doesn't pick it up as good as it. Yeah, it's white. Racist white privilege computer. Oh, must have finished. I heard the fans ramp up. Exploded. I'll just download this software. I get Windows on here. Put the GPU in now, and he's got a. They call that thing. Cameras, Camlink Pro. They all got. I don't know if the BIOS is done yet or what. I don't see anything on my screen. Gary, BIOS is updating. Okay. Not shut down or reset. Okay. Something if the fucking breaker flipped, I think I'd have a fucking heart attack. Wouldn't have to worry about the computer if I was a corpse, though. That's the only benefit. I thought, like, didn't we just do the update? Like, what are we doing now? Oh, it turned off. What's turning on? Use the Corsair fans on the top. They like to push air. Slow down now, though. BIOS update. Nice, 1602. Looks golden now. That was the one that we just did, wasn't it? Oh, 08, 15, 20. Yeah, that's the one. Cool. Happy with that. I knew why the lights weren't working. That's the only thing I have a problem with right now. Lee. Guy says triple check the fans. Jack, triple check. Yeah, these three on the bottom are intake. The three, the six, I should say, on the top are exhaust, and the three in the back are intake. The hot air, hot air does rise, yeah, but it's never going to play enough of an actual role in a computer case for that to do anything. Lights, camera, deliver. Fast is over. That's good. Just got an email from Skip the Dishes saying they want to pay me $500. Like $500. I don't know why, but the hot air. I don't know if you you blow, it's kind of cool, but if you breathe slow, then it's hot. I guess that's just to do with the velocity of the air. Okay, so I got a bit of time. This would be sick. A fun-filled day of filming with our team, a chance to be featured on our soon-to-be relaunched Inside Track blog. I mean, I'd be down to. I mean, $500. Yeah, I'll definitely email. I'll definitely enter that, and hopefully I get in. Pretty cool. I don't know how many people they need. $500 is a lot of money. Oh. So we got this going. That's good. Bias is updated. So I guess now we just put the Camlink Pro and the GPU in, and oh, bonus. Thanks, buddy. Some Asus has a lot of new stuff now. Like I see on the right side it says prediction. Give me a prediction for speed that it's gonna overclock it to. I think that's pretty funny. Yes. Here's the prediction. You have the best computer in the world. Make sure this connection's okay. Maybe that's. Well, that's all right. Back's not looking too bad. You can't really see many cables. This pretty well covers up everything. There's a bunch back there. A lot of them. Fan hub is and all that stuff. Nice PC. Yeah, I'm just building it, man. Putting it together. I'm putting the 4090 and stuff in there now. Sadly, it's not for me, but one day. Putting the Camlink Pro in now. I think it was blocking the other one. Pro in. Yeah, I think the white builds, they look really clean. I think big reason why I like them so much. The Alpha and the Omega. 4090. There's the adapter, which we won't need. Looks like a bracket. Lee! What a monster! I barely get my hand around it. Get the plastic off. Oh. Important to take a look. Hoping there was instructions on how to install the bracket. They don't seem to provide any. I have a pretty good idea, but I'm not 100% certain. And I don't like doing stuff when I'm not 100% certain. So let's see. Someone must have made a video on it. Support bracket. Installation guide. Okay, there's the 4090. Okay. Okay, they're removing every PCIe slot cover. I assume you don't need to do that. Line up graphics card pins, PCIe slot. Okay, easy. Push in until card clicks to place. Okay, that's easy. Install the bracket below the graphics card. Lock its metal bracket in place with case screws. Okay, so actually that you use, when I can understand, the weight sits on the bracket. So you actually screw the graphics card in, then you put the bracket in afterwards. They don't do a great job showing you. Good thing I looked, because this isn't exactly what I was thinking. So put the graphics card in, okay, easy. Push it in, clicks in, yeah, easy. Frankly, this is a horrible video. That's a different support. It doesn't make clear if you... Oh, that's alright. I think I can figure it out. I think I can get it. 7 screws. Can't get it. Fuck off. Where'd it go now? I have this for magnetizing. Well, falls there, it falls through. Bracket's bent. It's like fairly straight. Fair for you guys to see, but there's not a whole lot of wiggle there. Well, it's there. Let's see if it works. I don't know. Let's see, boys. I don't know if I'll be able to shut the glass. Hey, we're in bias. So she works. Turn on some overclock stuff for him. I'll have to see what I can do about this cable. I'll have to probably bend it down a bit, which I'm not a fan of on the 12 VHP. Guess I can get Windows 11 put on the thumb drive I have. Oh, I'm using the wrong keyboard. Funny. Yeah, it says it's enabled now. Okay, that's pretty good. Guess this pump gets its power from... Yeah, the pump must be running because the CPU temp's good. Must get its power from the hub in the back. Well, Great, brother. What's going on? Yeah, what happened? Oh, yeah, sure, of course. I'm just finishing his computer here. Yeah, it's finished. It's almost done. Of course, bud. Yeah, of course. It's No, I just wanted to call and double check and make sure that was good. But no, that's good. I'm putting USB Windows on a USB here for him. The only thing that I've noticed is there's 3 fans that don't have their lights on, but I wonder if that's because I wrote these ones, I daisy chained them like how they say. So I'm going to put Windows 11 on, and then I'm going to use their software and see if that's just kind of why it's not working. And if it's not, then the 3 Lian Li ones. So I have them daisy chained connected to the other fans, and those work no problem. The other fans work no problem. So I'm just wondering if maybe because it's daisy chained, you just have to control it in software. So I'm going to take a look at that and see. Yeah, I'm like they spin, like they work. I just don't know why the colors aren't on. So I think it's a software thing. But anyways, so what I did was I booted it up without the graphics card, updated the BIOS, then put the graphics card in, and it was smooth as butter. Worked no problem. I got everything on here, and I'm just looking at the BIOS screen and listen to her hum. Yeah, the stream is really high quality. Yeah, I got the camera angle's not the best, but it was way better than what we had at your place. So I'm very happy with that. Well, especially my phone. Your camera footage was awesome, but my phone sucked. It is on my channel. It's on it. Yeah, it's on the MonsterBuilds channel. Yeah, so if you go to my channel, and then you go. I don't have one from my camera because that was the stream. You know what I'm saying? But whatever. That's all right. It's not the end of the world. Yeah. No, I'm happy that everything's actually working. I didn't have to fudge around with her too much. Yes, no, that's good. I'll probably finish up here, and I'll be there probably 6 or 6:30 or something like that, if that works. Yeah, okay, sounds good, buddy. I'll see you later. Okay. Oh, do you want me to bring anything? Oh shit. Better call him back. Yeah, sorry. I was just gonna say, do you want me to bring anything like any drinks or any chips or anything like that?
No, you don't have.
Okay. Drinks or chips or anything? Drinks or chips, like any alcohol or anything like that? Need me to bring by anything?
No.
Sure. Okay, yeah.
You don't have.
Oh yeah, I don't mind drinking. I just don't want to drink up somebody else's supply.
No.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. No worries.
They're gonna.
Yeah, I got to work at 9 tomorrow, anyways. So. Yeah, sounds good. And I do got the stream running. If you wanted to pop in at any time, there's no pressure or anything. Just letting you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Grandchild.
Okay. Nice barbecue. Nice. Nice. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Hey. Funny. Yeah, sounds good, man. All right, thanks. Oh, goodness gracious, folks. Yes, browser plugin I just got pinged about. Browser transition plugin. Fans are barely spinning. Hey, I see them here, 250 RPM. I changed them? When was it? SE Fan 5. $50 the full speed? Wow. $250 is like embarrassingly slow. I can stop them all with my fingers, doesn't even hurt. Must need to get some software or something. Everything is plugged in. And 250 is not the end of the world, but waiting on Windows to install here. I'll probably piece out the stream here, boys. Just gonna be doing some software stuff, and you guys can't really see that. But no, the computer's good. The computer's good as gold. God. Boys, yeah, we're gonna peace out. So I can get this stuff cleaned up, get everything sorted out, make sure the computer is smooth as butter. Appreciate everyone for stopping in, hanging out. That was really good. I really appreciate everybody, of course. Yes. Listen on player. I like listening on the player. This song's called Get in the Car. It's only a minute long. Yeah, if you love it, buddy.